welcome to my stream. My name is Soleil, and today we're going to be playing Danganronpa Goodbye Despair. Our aim is to reach the class chart. So, well, not reach, because we've basically already made it there. We last stopped after that massive last run, right? Last live stream. We've made it all the way to the investigation section. We've investigated everything in the room, and so all that's left is to do a little bit more investigating before it's time for the class trial. I aim to finish up the entire trial today. Hopefully, pray for me. Hi Carrie, hi. I hope it's going to be easier than Lobotomy Corporation. Because if it is not, I might actually flop the class trial. Like, please, I hope so much that it's easier than lobotomy. You have no idea. On to other news, the reason why stream was late today was because we had some family events going on. There was a celebration, a little bit of some unhappy stuff. So basically, so my grandfather was celebrating his birthday today, and we noticed that some of the usual people he invites to the party weren't invited. So we found out that apparently... Wait, hold up, why is my voice so...
Yeah, my mic wasn't plugged in. Hello, am I audible? Hello? Moshi. Hello? Hello? Oh my god, something's wrong. Hello? Okay, I'm gonna... Hello. Mic test. Alright, so... it's better now. Yeah, I forgot to plug in my microphone. That's the reason it was messed up. I didn't know until I saw the open wire just like dangling, and I was like, oh no. But yeah, as I was saying, we saw that some of the YouTube crowd weren't here this year, and that's when we learned that there actually had been beef among the elders of the family, so ouch. Thankfully it doesn't really affect us, because like I don't see them more than like 3 times a year. Not too long ago I streamed, and an hour later I realized I forgot to enable mic. Honestly, I think that happens to the best of us, because my Battlefront Blockade stream, right, collaboration stream with Henri, Itotia, and Flanum, is completely muted. Like, I can be heard on Henri's audio, like Henri's stream, but you can hear the 3 of them in my stream and you can't hear me. So I was like, oh my god. And I didn't realize the entire stream. So the entire stream I was just talking and screaming and nobody heard me. Oh, it was hilarious. I wanna collab with them again one day, but like schedules. Let's go. No use crying over spilt milk. I think my goal is to get as many mono coins as possible, right? And then after that, I want to level up everything that I can. So I think for now we will start. This is the storage room. We are currently in the middle of okay, investigation. This storage room is really dusty and dark. You know, if it were me in there instead of Hajime, I might cry because dust makes me sneeze a lot. Like, I hate dust. It feels icky on my skin. And it's just like, ugh, it just makes me sneeze.
Wow.
My hands are full cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room. It even has cobwebs. There's no way I could stay in here for a long time. What a mood. Right, so firstly, definitely the irons. Huh? Are these irons? Looks like they were recently turned on, but why are there 3 irons on this ironing board? Just as I thought, your eyes don't miss a thing. When I was looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I also found these irons, but when I found them, all 3 of them were turned on. Turned on?
Yep.
It'd be bad if another blackout happened, so I turned them off. But doesn't this feel kind of sinister? Sinister? Okay, I don't know what Komaeda thinks is sinister, but I think it's just like weird. Right, and it definitely has something to do with the power trip. Can we investigate the cobweb? No, definitely we can do this, and it probably won't be important. So next one, Komaeda.
Wow.
He went boing, 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 boing. Okay, cool. Cool, brother. I heard that from you the first time. Iron turned on without supervision is a recipe for disaster. Yes! And there's even 3 of them. Man, and these kids are underage. I'm not sure whether I have an allergy or not. I've never been officially tested. Right? But it might be possible. Let's break Monokuma's monitor. We totally won't die. Right, we've got stacked boxes. There's an awful lot of boxes. We don't have time to go through each and every one of them. But I guess I should leave them alone.
Yep.
A wise decision. Lights. Cloth. There's a huge piece of cloth randomly shoved in here.
Perhaps.
Is this a tablecloth? Oh, a tablecloth? Wait, huh? Hold on. There's something on it. Is this a blood stain?
Huh?
A blood stain? Come here, take a closer look.
What?
It's too dark. I can't really see that clearly. There's no mistaking it. This is clearly a blood stain. Which means this tablecloth is connected to Byakuya's murder, right?
Well,
If that tablecloth has a bloodstain on it, then it's a possibility. Seriously, it is a bloodstain! Currently questioning Nagiro's eyes right now and wondering does he need spectacles because that is so pink. That is so obviously blood, brother.
Hajime.
Hey, Hajime. How much longer are you going to stay in this dark place? You're just wasting your time. Let's move on and investigate other places already. Ah, I get it. You're right. Again. No, we've got this one. Stacks of clean tablecloths. It looks like they haven't been used yet. I guess there's nothing strange here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we've gotten them all. Wrong one. Storage room. This is so scary, like, back away. Back away, Komaeda. You're too close. Sonia, never mind. Okay, cool. We can't really do anything here.
I see.
Apparently, a great man once said, investigation should be done on foot. So that's why I'm also using my feet. I'm just walking around for no particular reason. If there's no reason, then there's no meaning, right? Hey, Hajime, I just realized something. Could she, by any chance, know what happened during the blackout? Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
Are you serious?
Eh? How did you know? So you did hear us. Even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just now. Not only do I have a perfect face, style, and personality, but I also have perfect ears. I see. If your hearing is so good, maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout.
Hey,
When the blackout happened, you could hear everybody's voice throughout the dining hall, right? We couldn't tell, but you would have been able to make out who's who, right? Just leave it to Ibuki. It'll be as easy as fried rice with gravy. I just had that for dinner, fried rice. I feel the ultimate musician would be able to do such a simple thing. La li la la. I'll hardly eat it for breakfast.
I see.
Oh, you mean it'll be easy as pie. Except that eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast is actually kind of heavy. Any fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong. She should make a metaphor with a more common type of fried rice, like egg fried rice or a lettuce fried rice. Hello, brother, lettuce fried rice is not common. I repeat, lettuce fried rice is not common. Anyway, can you tell us what you heard?
I got it.
Leave it to me. I'm gonna take a bite out of you. Please don't. If you tell us, I'll let you bite Hajime later. Stop it. What if she takes you seriously?
Aw.
Let's see. The first person who raised their voice during the blackout was... That's right. It was Mahiru.
It's a blackout.
Next was Kazuichi's voice. And the next voice was mine.
Hey, I can't see anything.
Oh, it is Soda.
It's pitch black. My future is pitch black.
This is the funny one. What a nice remark I made. It's to the point and has its own unique charm. Just continue. Then there were more voices, one after the other.
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Ah! Don't step on my feet.
Mahiru, Hiyoko,
What the hell? What's going on here?
definitely Byakuya.
This is... Ow!
Komaeda,
Turn the damn lights on.
Akane,
Can't eat like this, you know.
You guys? Where are you?
Teru.
Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Sonia,
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Soda. Alrighty, that's pretty much it. Aren't I awesome? Praise me! Praise me! Give me lots of praise! I heard you the first time. Seriously, don't get any closer. Hey, Nagito, say something to her. Hey, did something happen? No, I was just thinking about what Byakuya said during the blackout. What Byakuya said? Why did he say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say that? What the hell? What's going on here? And this is... What do you mean? About that, why don't we discuss this after we've investigated a little bit more? For now, I can't really say anything for certain. Okay, Nagito can't, but I can. So definitely confirm Byakuya used the night vision goggles. Right, so someone set up the nonsense in the storage room, and that probably tripped the breaker. And so when the lights went out because the breaker was tripped, Byakuya would have been the only person capable of seeing, because he was the only one with the night vision goggles. And it wasn't in his plan. The lights were not supposed to go out. That's why he could say what's going on, which is a fairly standard response. But his other response, this is, he must have spotted the fluorescent green tape knife thing. Hello, EXO. Welcome to the stream. We're in the middle of like investigation and reasoning, but I think it's not too difficult so far, cause we know how it we know how Byakuya got lured to that spot, but I still haven't found like the murder weapon or any clues or like who the person is. But definitely Byakuya was lured to the spot because of his night vision goggles. He was the only one who could have seen, but actually others might have seen the fluorescent too, so it might not just have been Byakuya, just that he had a better chance of getting there because of the night vision goggles. So I don't think this was a targeted murder. Maybe, I don't know. I'm still a little confused. We're missing quite a few pieces. Well, it's not like I really care.
Yep.
Anyway, don't you think Ibuki's account just now is an important clue that will lead us to the truth? Then praise me. Let me bite ya. Ow! Why are you really biting me? This girl is crazy. Again, I repeat, this girl is crazy. And I need to clean some poop. Except that there's no poop. Are there any more testimonies that we've... I think... Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, yeah. No! I didn't want to see this again! I am not a pervert. Oh my god, let me leave. Right, is it unlocked now? It's still locked. Okay, so have we investigated everything? Ooh, people!
Hajime.
The old building circuit breaker should be inside this office. Circuit breaker, huh? It might be related to these blackouts. So it's better if we check out the circuit breaker first. Before we do, let's talk to the people first.
Maybe.
Hey, isn't Beko the killer? Why do you think that?
I mean,
Well, I mean, she wandered off somewhere, even though she was supposed to be in the office. You know, Soda, have you considered maybe she might need the toilet? I don't know, man. I missed one. When I got here, she was gone. Okay, so I missed one, but I guess Ibuki is crazy, but goodbye crazy. Is this even allowed on YouTube? I mean, they censored it. I mean, I sure hope it's allowed on YouTube. If you see this live stream suddenly gone, you know what happened. But like, so basically Kazuichi Soda is saying that he ran here right after we split up to look for Byakuya, and Peko wasn't here.
Well,
I shouldn't say this too loudly, or else Miss Sonia will yell at me. Peko's probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker and used the blackout to her varnish to kill Byakuya.
hey,
And don't you think she looks kind of ruthless too? Like an assassin, right? Well, I mean, brother, have you looked at yourself in the mirror and seen your knife sharp eyeliner, brother? Right, next one. Peko. I can already tell. You doubt me, correct? Huh? However, it does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time, Byakuya was killed. The circuit breaker is in this office. Naturally, I look suspicious since I was supposed to be here.
wait.
Supposed to be here? Does that mean...
I see.
So I was right. You weren't in the office. But why? Weren't you supposed to guard the circuit breaker and the Duralumin case with all the weapons in it? So, what did you run up to on your own? Well, that is... Peko suddenly dropped to one knee, started groaning on the spot. Hey, what happened? No, I am just not feeling too well. I apologize, but... excuse me.
What the heck?
Excuse me? What was that?
Hey,
Peko, it appears the bathroom inside this old building is currently occupied, so I recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage. Huh? It seems like it will be a tough path. With cold sweat dripping from her forehead, Peko warbled out of the office. What happened to her? It's kind of hard for me to say it myself. I already feel bad enough for Peko as it is. What does that mean? I mean, is it cool? She didn't like run away or something? Cause if she ran away, she's obviously the killer. I'm almost positive. Is that really what it is? No, gentlemen. She needs the toilet. She just needs the toilet. This remote control is for the office air conditioner. Huh? The timer here is set to 11:30 p.m. Wasn't the timer for the air conditioner in the dining hall also set for that time? It can't be a coincidence, right? Actually, can I... Ooh! The victim's body was discovered in the dining hall of the old building near Hotel Mirai. The estimated time of death is 11:30 p.m. The victim was repeatedly stabbed over 10 times between the throat and the abdominal region, resulting in crills. Aside from that, the body has no other external injuries. No chemicals such as poison were detected. The body under the table is face down, as if Byakuya were reaching for something. Bloodstained knife. Bloodstained knife found under the table where the body was discovered. A glowing paint-like substance coated. A pool of blood formed under the body underneath the table. A lot of blood was splattered against the inside of the tablecloth. Also, there was no sign that the body was dragged through the bloodstain. The floors of the dining hall were full of gaps. Gundam dropped one of his earrings through these gaps. AC timer in both the dining hall and the office was set to 11:30 p.m. found under the table where the body was discovered. Apparently, it came from the supermarket. During the never mind. Byakuya had this duralumin case with him. There's a lot of security equipment inside, and a hard plastic case as well. The key to the other duralumin case is inside here too, and was not taken out at any point in time. During the blackout, Izuki was able to discern all the noise people were making, including Mahiru, Kazuichi, Ibuki, Mahiru, Kyoko, Byakuya, Nagito, Akane, Teru, Sonia, and more Kazuichi. There were 3 irons placed in the storage room. When Nagito found them, they were all turned on. Because people are heathens and don't know about fire safety. A bloodstained tablecloth was found randomly stuffed inside the laundry hamper. The gas stove in the kitchen is powered by electricity. That's why Teru couldn't use it during the blackout. Teru poured his heart and soul into cooking various party dishes. However, Akane and Peko were the only ones who ate them. If a fire breaks out, the fire door in the hallway of the old building can be shut to keep the fire from spreading. The knife found at the crime scene was not included on the kitchen's equipment list. Doesn't rule out that it might have been from the supermarket though. All the dangerous equipment that could be a potential weapon was confiscated by Byakuya. Apparently, there's an iron plate for BBQ and a portable stove for cooking hot pots. Wasn't there a missing skewer? During the search for Byakuya after the blackout, Kazuichi headed straight to the office. He didn't see anyone there, including Peko. That's all the clues we have so far. Definitely missing some stuff. Definitely, without a doubt, missing some stuff. Ah, circuit breaker. Must be the old building circuit breaker. The blackout probably happened because of this.
I see.
It doesn't look like someone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious either. I don't think it was Peko. It would be too obvious. Yeah, I think so too. I think it's majorly unlikely to be Peko because, like you say, firstly, it's too obvious. And secondly, it's also very obvious that she has a stomachache, right? But now the question is, how is it that only Peko and Nekomaru were the ones with stomach aches? Because if you say it's the food, Peko ate the food, but Nekomaru didn't. And Akane ate the food and she's fine. So it's just way too convenient for someone to enter the storage room just as Peko needed the toilet. But if the aircons can be preset, you wouldn't need to touch the circuit breaker because it would flip by itself. Interesting. The circuit breaker is pretty high up. Even if you use a stepladder, you won't reach it. Yeah, I totally agree. That's why it's so mysterious. Still, well, during the blackout, I was panicking so bad I forgot about that. But you're right. Even with a stepladder, there's no way you'd be able to reach that circuit breaker. Which means someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout. But who? I did it!
Whoa!
It's you!
Actually,
You idiots had no idea what to do about the blackout, so I'm the one who reset the circuit breaker.
by the way,
By the way, I'm not the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course. But how did someone as small as you reset the breaker?
hey,
Well, firstly, my eyes work real good at night, so I have no trouble seeing in the dark. And if you want to know how I reached the circuit breaker, my body stretches. You know, I'm very elastic.
I won't be fooled.
Liar! I'm serious. Wanna see? Wanna see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out? It's gross. It's grotesque. No, no thanks. Just imagining it makes me want to puke. Oh, really? Such a shame.
So cool.
Still, don't you think Monokuma's such a nice guy? In the popularity contest, he'd take first place.
I see.
What the heck? So he's the one who reset the breaker. Well, in that case, I'm convinced. There's no way we'd be able to reach that. If that's the case, then how did the killer trip the circuit breaker? If they didn't trip it or set it to be tripped. The other obvious one would be the duralumin case, which has all the dangerous items that Byakuya collected.
Hey,
Maybe we should check inside just to be safe. But it's locked. Byakuya had the key to this particular duralumin case with him. Check it out. I brought it with me, so there's no need to worry. Hey, is it okay to take that key without permission?
now.
Well, it's forbidden to tamper with the crime scene. But if we don't, we can't check inside this case, right? So I should open it. Nagito, rules don't apply to me. Komaeda. This guy, he doesn't feel any remorse.
See?
See, it's open. Forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers, and various tools are crammed inside. But it's not possible that the killer took anything from here. Because the key to this case was inside the case that Byakuya had with him. I guess you're right about that. Definitely 100% right. Because the key to this case was inside Byakuya's case all along. So there's no possible way, because if the killer had taken, right? If the killer had indeed taken these things, we would not have seen it. The key could not have been returned to Byakuya in that time. Now then, I guess we're done with the office, don't you think so? We should get going now. There's something behind Soda. Desk. Is it oh my god, there's a Monokuma there. God. Jump scare by the Monokuma inside the cupboard. How did I not see it?
I've been found.
Oh my god. Oh my god, why did they have to do that? I don't like that. I don't like that. I didn't Monokuma in bikini, yeah. Yeah. Funny Fox, welcome. How did Monokuma reset the circuit breaker if there was Chiaki and Monomi guarding the entrance? Yeah, that's what I'm curious about too. But apparently he can, so I feel like Batman is the black and at this rate it might really be Batman because like nobody's done anything. No, my eye. Also, could that be considered fan service? Fan service of what? Monokuma? I don't know, man. Fan service of Monokuma, except that Monokuma wears a bikini and pretends to be Ariel from The Little Mermaid. Okay, looks like you've pretty much finished looking around the old building. So how about we check out Byakuya's cottage? Byakuya's cottage?
Yep.
There might be clues there. So I thought it'd be good to check it out just in case. But I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself. Well, I don't really mind going together, but aren't you worried about the possibility that, I might be that danger?
Hey.
You mean, am I worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. It's like, instead of living with doubt in others, it's so much better to perish believing in others. Don't talk like that. We're doing this so we can live,
I see.
As I thought. You sure are strong. You are definitely the chosen one. Chosen by Thanos and the Infinity Stones.
Alright.
Alright, then let's get going to Byakuya's cottage. Yeah. I don't know why, but every time we talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react. The moment I left the old building, there was a strange scene unfolding before me. What? Pervert. Gundam Tanaka is a pervert.
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Alright, let me come and protect your, yeah, let me just make sure your skirt doesn't fly up.
Under the floor? Why?
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible?
It's probably just because of the earring that went missing. Little Mono Maid. Little Maid Kuma. Like, this is logically because of Gundam's earring, but like also it's so fan servicey that I can't. Save my eyes.
How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder. I think.
That is a good point. Chiaki makes a good point. If someone can get underneath the floor, because remember the floor in the banquet hall, right, had holes.
So I thought it was important to check it.
And by the way, also just recover Gundam's earring because he's being annoying.
I see.
Under the floor, huh? I never considered thinking of it like that. What do you mean?
See?
Come on. Think about it.
Hey.
The carpet I laid didn't reach the table where we found Byakuya's body, right? And the dining hall floor had huge gaps between the floorboards. That's what I said. That's what I just said. Then, is it possible that the killer killed Byakuya by stabbing him from beneath the floor?
Yep.
That's what I thought, so I'm trying to see if we can get under it from here. Well, I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from outside. The building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from there.
But
Even so, I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside the building either. Do you think there's a possibility there's a hidden hole somewhere?
well,
No, that's not possible. Are you sure? At any rate, it seems you can't get under the floor from outside the building. That's a relief. Relief? Why? Because if you could get under the floor from the outside, there'd only be one logical suspect. the only person who didn't come to the party and also doesn't have an alibi. Oh, right. Fuyuhiko.
So,
I suspected him too. That's why I was checking to see if it's possible to get under the floor from outside.
well,
Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding the entrance, Fuyuhiko came here. Huh? He did?
huh?
Huh? What happened, Fuyuhiko? Oh, hey! What are you doing here? Oh, all alone in a place like this? Is he blushing? Is the mafia boss baby blushing? The mafia boss baby is blushing. Also, yes. Krilled. Mafia boss baby is blushing.
Yep.
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside. Huh. How diligent of you.
Hey, hey.
You're not coming to the party?
What are you saying?
Hell no, not even if you paid me. Parties are stupid. They make me want to puke. You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you're here? Of course not. I was just going for a damn walk. What? Do I have to report to you every time I want to go for a fucking walk?
That's wrong.
No, it's not like that, but... Then leave me alone. So that happened. But why did he come here?
See?
He probably wants to be a part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. He believes he's different from everyone else. That's why he's always alone.
Hey, hey.
He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you played those before? Huh? When did we start talking about video games?
I see.
Even though we don't really know what he's thinking, I don't think we have any reason to doubt him.
I'm glad.
That's a relief. I'm glad. You keep saying you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is. Well, I guess for now we should stick to the plan and head over to Byakuya's cottage. As long as the probability is greater than 0, that will suffice. I will most assuredly reclaim the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. Bro has no intention of investigating. Okay, excuse me, I was drinking some water. In the meantime, let's go. Okay, I don't see any classmates around, so... Never mind, I already see a classmate around. I just couldn't see him because of the... look at my purple bar flashing. Can I clean some poop? No poop. Hello, Mafia baby. What the hell? Didn't I tell you to leave me alone? That's not happening. Didn't you hear Monokuma's announcement? Of course I did. Apparently Byakuya's the one who got Krill. So what? What'd he say? Do you think I'm the killer? Think whatever you want. I'm used to being mistrusted. That's not why I'm... Whatever. Just tell me what you were doing while everyone else was at the party. Checking my alibi, huh? I don't have one. I was just chilling in my cottage all by myself during that time. The whole time? Because Chiaki said she saw you in front of the old building.
Shut up!
Nosy bitch!
Jeez.
It's true I went for a little walk. And just by chance I ended up passing by. Were you really going for a walk? Don't tell me you were actually spelled wrongly, needs another L, trying to join the party.
Don't fuck with me!
Why the hell would I do that? It's a coincidence. A coincidence! Alright. Right, bro. Chill. Baby, chill. I got it. Dumbass. It's not a truth bullet, though. Hi, Komaida. What you here for, Komaida?
All right.
Now then, we must head over to Byakuya's cottage. Bro's literally the tutorial NPC. This is his room. Look at that. Look at his little face. Let me just check the poop again, because I'm very not reassured about my pet. I don't want Monami to die. Sorry, I don't want Usami to die. It's locked. Huh? It's locked. I guess we need to ask him for help. And so Nagito took a deep breath. Hey! Monokuma!
Did you call me?
Nagito, when did you train Monokuma? Hey Monokuma, I was wondering if you can do us a favor. There's something we want to investigate.
What's this?
Hey, who are you talking to? That's just my after image. When I get serious, my after image is unleashed. I can even play soccer by myself as long as I have this cloning technique. Though it'd be too boring to play alone. I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open Byakuya's cottage already.
Well,
This is for the class trial. It's something we really need. For the class trial?
This is troubling.
If it's for the class trial, there's no way I can refuse. Now then, there's only one spell that can open these doors. Valus! Oh my god.
I'll leave the rest to you.
See, I've unlocked the door. Now you can investigate to your heart's content. Why does it open with a magic spell? It's probably powered by electricity. At any rate, that performance was a waste of time. I see. I guess we should go inside then.
right.
Yeah, I guess you're right. It's a very unexpected, kind of looks like mine kind of place. We'll start here. I saw Monokuma! It was up there. It was up there in the corner. Byakuya will never return to this room again. Blah, 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 blah. Look at that. It's here.
No.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sexy Monokuma is gonna be the stuff of my nightmares. Alright. This bed. Nothing about it really catches my eye. It looks exactly the same as mine. Looks like the room's interior design isn't that different than mine. There's not much to worry about here. Envelope. There's an envelope on the table. It is a letter. Is it a letter someone sent to Byakuya? Read it.
That's weird.
There's no sender. It looks pretty suspicious.
Hajime.
Hajime, you should check what's inside. Wait. Why not him? What if it has like itching powder or something? Chiaki's not doesn't. Honestly, I think Chiaki is the type. Like if you ask me, Chiaki is the type who can like lock in, focus, gamer mode. But when she's not in gamer mode, like all bets are off. She's probably sleepy, but she's probably in gamer mode right now because like one of her friends just got krilled. She gotta find the killer, man. And I think Gundam feels that he can like protect himself from punishment. I don't know about Gundam. His brain circuits are illogical. I think that's the last Monokuma because I remember there was only enough space for 5. Let's see. Be careful. The first krill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely krill someone.
This is...
A crime warning? No, if it says be careful, it's probably a threatening letter. Regardless, who would send something like this? Maybe
Hey,
this is why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party. Huh? The first krill will happen because someone made this threat. He gathered everyone into one area and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought if he did that, nobody would be able to krill anyone. So he believed this crazy letter? He couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just the worst case scenario.
hey,
Remember what Byakuya kept saying? How he wouldn't let anyone become a victim. He couldn't overlook that slim possibility just to keep his promise? Then, why did he keep a secret if he had just told us?
Nope.
He probably couldn't. He probably thought that was also a worst case scenario. What do you mean? If everyone knew what was in this letter, whether it's a lie or not, everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other. And at that point, there'd be no turning back. So Byakuya had tried to do something about this, all by himself, without telling anyone?
Yep.
His strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of. Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya this letter also krilled him. Is that what you're saying?
Sorry.
No. This could be a prank, and it might have nothing to do with Byakuya's death at all. What was that? He suddenly became really quiet. I see, he doesn't want to believe that one of us could be the kriller. But we've come all this way, and it's the only thing I can think of. The person who wrote this letter krilled Byakuya. If that's the case, that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it, right? They planned to manipulate Byakuya and krilled him right before our eyes in that old building. Damn it! Who would do something like that?
Hey,
Hajime, there's probably not much time left till the class trial starts. Probably. Which reminds me, you asked my hero for a favor earlier, right? Yeah. I wanted her to find where everybody was standing just before the blackout. She's probably finished by now. You're coming with me, right?
sorry.
Sorry, that's all you. Huh? I need some time alone. I'd like some time to collect my thoughts. I see, I understand. Also, if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what Mikan has to say as well. I think the results of her autopsy should be ready by now.
Bye now.
I'll see you later. He was pretty pale. Paler than normal. I wonder if he's okay. But now's not the time for me to worry about Nagito. Alright, there's nothing else here. Let's hurry. Oh! Usami! Moromi! Do I need to clean her shit? Oh yeah, I might as well ask her about the old building's windows. Hey, do you have a second? I want to ask you something. I don't wanna help you guys mistrust your friends. Do I need to clean your shit, darling? Oh my god, she's not shitting anymore. What the heck? It's not like we're doing this because we want to. No, now's not the time to fight about stuff like that. More importantly, do you know why the old building's windows are covered by iron plates?
Huh? Iron plates? I covered them up, so nobody makes the mistake of going inside, since it's dangerous because of the renovation.
I see, the renovation. So that's why you covered them up.
Because it's dangerous to go inside. Danger isn't supposed to exist on this island. This isn't how it was supposed to be.
Oh, the mushrooms are kind of cute though. the crazy anxiety I would get from just seeing the note saying my life is in danger. Me too. Just by, okay, like I'm not the best sample size, cause like I'm not even the best example, cause I'm crazy scared of everything. But like, bro, if I were the one who got that note, I would be terrified. It's like Among Us, where everyone gathers in the same room and it's hard to track what happens. Yeah, because you can stack. In Among Us, you can stack, right? And then you thought you killed one person, but no, there was another person there watching it happen.
Why did I get like this? It's cruel. It's so cruel.
Just because it's cruel doesn't mean you can keep crying. Crying won't solve anything. We have to do this no matter what, damn it. Come on. We gotta hurry. Ugh. We gotta hurry. I gotta get my results. What? Who the heck was that loud voice? Was it you? I feel so lighthearted right now. Oh, it was you. I, Nekomaru Nidai, have been reborn. I have no intention of losing to anybody. I won't lose to anyone, not even to my past self. It sounds cool at all, but what were you talking about? What? I don't know who was behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start. Now that you mention it, you said something like that shortly after the party started. Oh my god. He's digging his nose. He's digging his nose. However, if you think I'd be angered by something like that, you've all underestimated my nerve and patience. Do all and achieve all with one's presence of mind. That is the goal of a true leader. In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's mind. He says that, but I'm pretty sure he wanted to shit badly. Very badly. Anyway, so you're saying the bathroom door was shut from before the party started to after the blackout?
So what I mean is...
And then the bathroom was finally unoccupied after Byakuya's body was found. That's about how long that lasted. What he said sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember it just in case. Okay. I've gotten her account. I've gotten his account. No, I should check Pecco's account. Cause I don't have a Pecco account. Pecco's not back. So the main hall it is. They're all here, okay. Except Pecco. I think Usami knows that it's so tension, so she doesn't want to poop. Right, Mahiru, my results, please.
Hey,
Where the hell did you wander off to? I wasn't wondering. I was investigating as much as I could. Well, if you weren't slacking off, I guess that's fine. So did you find anything? Yeah, sorta. You don't sound too sure.
Hey,
Just take a look at this. Just as you told me, using the 2 photos I took before the blackout. I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. When I did, this diagram was the result. So, this is where everyone's standing position before the blackout. Everyone's pretty much in the dining hall. Riko, unknown. Chiaki, outside, unconfirmed. Office, Peko, unconfirmed. Kitchen, Teru, unconfirmed. We knew that Byakuya had crossed the room lengthwise with the help of the night vision goggles. Nagito was the closest other person. I've made this diagram from analyzing the photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate. Just as I thought, Byakuya was standing at a far distance from that table. It's impossible. There's no way he'd be able to move that far during a blackout. Huh? What's this line extending from the table where Byakuya was killed? It's the desk lamp. I drew the power cord for it just in case. The power cord? If that cord is extending from the table where Byakuya was killed, that means...
Hey.
So, did you find something? It's not clear to me yet, but... I guess you're right. I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. I have a feeling it's either a potential clue or a waste of labor. No, it wasn't a waste at all.
Huh?
It's not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake. A clue is hidden here. An extremely important clue. So definitely has something to do with... Yeah, I think we already talked to Peko, but because Nekomaru gave us a testimony, he couldn't just now remember because he was like, I need a shit! So I was hoping after shitting, Peko would have a testimony for us, but it seems like that's not the case. Also, I think definitely the clue has something to do with the power cord, but for now, I don't really know what it is.
If you'd like, I can tell you a little bit of what I want to say.
Did you find out anything?
I tried within reason to perform an autopsy on Byakuya's body. And I discovered that there were several puncture wounds around Byakuya's chest and abdominal region. Deep wounds. Deep enough to reach his heart, reach his lungs and internal organs. It can be assumed that a very thin, sharp object, around 5 millimeters in diameter, was used to stab him over and over again, which is what I believe.
Hey, are you okay?
I'm sorry. Talking about it made me sad.
No need to push yourself. I mostly got the gist of what you wanted to say.
I'm sorry.
Around 5 millimeters. Isn't that pretty thin? It's as thin as an ice pick or a shawl or an awl. Autopsy. You know... Oh, damn. Kasha.
Alrighty, guys. It's finally time. That's right. It's time for the long-awaited class trial.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place. At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it. That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock.
Narcissistic much?
Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon.
A mountain with a carving of Monokuma's face? At the central island?
Want me to eat it for you?
Okay, so this is the first island. This is not where I wanna go. This is the central island. No. Second island. Wait, did we already miss it? Do we have the map? Oh, we're already on the— oh no! Byakuya's face got cancelled out! Poop. Alright. Alright, so I just gotta go and look for the map. Look for the Jabberwock Park. Here. No, wait, it's not Jabberwock Park, it's Monokuma Rock. I messed up. Oh? It wants to give you something. Get menacing focus, 200 monocoins, century potpourri. Goodbye. No! Bro! Bro! She left! She just left! What? What? I thought— what? You mean my pet isn't permanent? Oh my god. Why did I waste 10 coins on Usami? Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Bro. Blue Texas Hajime's thoughts. Yes, definitely. Blue Texas Hajime's thoughts. Well, also welcome, Brian. Byakuya seems to have put on more weight. Yeah, Byakuya got chubby. What is the point of secret entrance when you announce to everyone about it? Yeah, it's not secret anymore. It's just an entrance now. 200 monocoin. She flew away to change the world. Her final message, goodbye. You get 200, so that's alright. And you get to keep hope. Also, you got skill. So I get to keep all the hope. What's next? I don't know, man. I guess I have to hatch another Usami. I can't believe Usami ditched me. Usami's like, okay, thanks for growing up with me. Okay, like, thanks for growing up with me. Bye, bitch. Come on, Usami. Fucking heck. Where is the— is it here? Is it this looks like the rock. That's definitely the rock. No, I do not get to keep the hope. The hope is gone. Oh, come on. I have no more hope anymore. I'm not gonna buy any more water for my next pet. Jibimi can just suck it. Monokuma rock.
Are you kidding me?
What the heck is that mountain? When did that get there? Never mind that. How did they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma? That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all this. You mean what Byakuya said before, right?
You are right.
Byakuya, we still needed his knowledge. I still can't believe he's dead. What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko?
Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet.
I got it.
I know, they probably ran away.
No way!
Oh, hell nah. There's no way I'd let them escape, and you know.
Looky, I dragged this one back over here.
Fuck with me.
Well, yeah, someone tried to run away. I'm telling you, you let me go.
Hey!
Hey,
On now!
if you keep acting violent, I might just eat you up. Fuyuhiko, what were you doing all this time? Nothing. I wasn't really doing anything. Was just chilling in my room when I suddenly heard that the fab brick got killed. Who the cares about that anyway? How can you say something so irresponsible?
Understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this, even though we don't want to, just to survive.
Wait.
My hero, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko. Dumbass! And I guess we're waiting for Gundam.
What happened? Now then, let us begin.
A main character arrives when he intends to. Bro. Gundam Tanaka. Main character energy. Maybe Byakuya stress ate after SDR1. Yeah, the SDR. Yeah, it's true that Byakuya could have stress eaten after Danganronpa 1. It's true though. But this guy, Mr. Gundam Tanaka, the main character only arrives when he wants to. He's so chunny. I love him. Huh?
Hey.
It seems you noticed it too. The earring! If I did, then I'm right.
Well now.
Now that everyone's all together, let's take the secret entrance to the trial field.
Please wait a second.
What's this?
My, Monami, what are you doing here? She ran out of my e-handbook. Nobody asked for you. Do you actually want to join in?
You masochistic mascot!
Do you want to taste how powerless you are at the class trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought.
Special bleeding service!
Oh well, I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow your special participation.
See ya later!
I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry over. He told us to come, but how do we get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going on?
He mentioned something about a secret entrance, was it? Secret entrance? Well, I definitely saw a blue thing that was up there. Oh, that is not creepy at all. Oh, that's the... That's ugly.
Something came out?
Could it be? Is he telling us to enter it? Such a suspicious aura. Even Crimson Steel Elephant Magazine is trembling with fear. That's so totally suspicious.
Hey.
Forgive me. Seriously, just forgive me already. Hey, why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. Like, not even remotely.
Wait, no way, no way!
There's no way. There's just no way we'll find the killer. Stop being pessimistic, bro.
Stupid.
Exactly. Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're a man, then man up, for God's sake. We've come this far. We have no choice but to keep moving forward. You're right. There's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it. For Byakuya and for ourselves.
If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys. If this were a video game, it'd have a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game.
Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted up my feet and stepped onto the escalator. I won't think anymore. If I think, I'll run away. All I could do was stare upward intensely as the escalator carried me. And when each of us entered Monokuma Rock,
Huh?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. This is an elevator. I see. This entire rock is an elevator. I checked the wiki, and depending on hope and despair amount, there will be different final pets. Cool. Which give you different items. If you manage to raise Monokuma, you get item that Nagito likes a lot. I want that. I will say it right now. I want to raise Monokuma next so that I can get the item that Nagito likes a lot, because Nagito is my best boy. I will declare my intentions to you right now. And I would like to ask for a little bit of assistance to know how much hope and how much despair I need to get the Monokuma pet. And also, I agree, poor Gundam. He doesn't know he's not the main character. The main character is us. Once again, Monokuma's doing what he pleases. However, if he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around. Even so, we're going pretty deep. You're right. I heard an unnerving, shattering sound inside my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was purse my lips tightly, so everyone else couldn't hear it. There we were, listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Some time passed by before the elevator finally finished descending, and then the elevator door slowly opened.
Welcome!
This is the class try field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fates. What the hell is he thinking? Locking us in a shitty looking place like this.
Don't fuck with me!
Are you fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole. Complain all you like, I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written. Looks like everyone knows. Even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walked toward the seats we had been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending. But he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him got killed. I will avenge him. The person who did it is one of us. pink means he is gone. I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true, we need to find out by any means possible, because that's our only option. There is no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the Kriller. And so, this life-threatening trial, bellowing with hope and despair, has begun. Yes! Save! Court prep. Menacing focus greatly increases focus gauge. I've got no other skills, so yeah, I don't think little Chibimi's gonna (9 to 10 hope and 6 to 9 despair. Seriously? I need 9 to 10 hope? However, if Chibimi's despair rises above 10, it will die. Seriously? Why does Monokuma need so much hope? What the heck? It's like unscientific. I only have one skill. Menacing focus. So, let's get started. Proceed to class trial. Are you ready? Yes.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Such a cruel rule.
She's tied up and dangling.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you. Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry. I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
You hate me that much?
Now, let's begin.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
Were you even listening to the rules? Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall? Huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Yeah. What you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds?
They're already fighting. Literally, Monokuma was like, alright, here are the rules, off you go. And they started fighting already.
The most pressing issue on our minds? Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath a table.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining hall table. We can start with that. But ultimately, what a joke, ultimately, we need to find out who killed him. We can't do that. If we can't do that. No, thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this, no matter what. So the class trial has finally started. From this point on, I will provide simple tutorials at every important moment. I'm sorry, but please excuse my ear-tainting rudeness. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During this discussion, all of your classmates will speak one after the other without any breaks. It's up to you to reveal any lies or mistakes contained within their statements. This means you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Out of all the truth bullets you find during your investigation, only the relevant ones will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the mouse to move the reticle. I don't have a mouse, guys. I think it must represent balance between each monomi. Yeah, monomis are like a piece of ham just hanging there. I don't have a mouse. Oh my god. Let me try and do it with my trackpad. You know what? I'm not gonna risk it. Where's my mouse? Ugh. Okay, it's not that I don't have a mouse. Right, it's like I'm not used to using one. Is it even working? I can't tell if my mouse is working. It's not working. My mouse is not working. Well, trackpad gaming it is. It's time to buckle up, everybody. We're using the trackpad to fight this class trial today. Pay close attention to each character's statements and choose your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press the escape during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Make your argument. Just...
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table.
How do I
Very back of the dining hall.
change my truth bullet?
After the killer murdered Byakuya,
Oop.
they probably moved the body there.
Oh, I messed up. Oh, okay, I messed up.
Why was Byakuya's body?
I should wait for him to finish. I should wait for everybody to finish talking before I do anything. That seemed to have been the smarter option. Escape to view controls. Yeah. Select true bullet mouse wheel. But I don't have a mouse. Oh my god. This game is not being friendly. It's not letting me.
His body was underneath the table.
Oh my god, it's not letting me change my truth bullets.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
It's not letting me change the truth bullets. Oh no. Yeah. And like I have a mouse plugged in right now and it's not registering the mouse. So I can't use the mouse wheel to change the oh my god. I need to find a way to Oh!
Obviously, by hiding the body, they tried to delay its discovery. Like a dog
Okay. 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 What he just said was strange. Okay, it's definitely soda. Soda messed up. Right, and I have the bullet now. I just have to use 2 fingers on the trackpad.
Why was Byakuya's
Yeah, I
body
just have to use 2 fingers on the trackpad.
in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
So the body wasn't
Killer murdered
moved.
Byakuya. They probably moved the body there.
It wasn't moved because of the bloodstain. それは違うよ.
No, I don't think the killer moved the body. Huh? Why?
Okay. Trackpad gaming has worked. Trackpad gaming has worked so far. Yeah.
Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table.
This one really can't be blamed on me anymore. The game's just not registering my mouse.
Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
Oh, and here I thought I had a genius idea.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and
I don't want to hear any of that BS.
No.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed.
No, but if you think about it, if the bloodstain is there, pulled, and there was no sign of any movement, isn't it logical to assume that he was killed under the table?
Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
That's the next mystery.
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
No, you're the jokester.
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was? Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
But he was too far.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean he dive under the table.
That's true.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party. Don't you think?
The reason Byakuya dove under the table, if it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, then it's probably... Oh my god. It's connected to what Byakuya was doing. Was it this?
I can prove it with this.
Oh!
Something to do with the knife we found under the table.
It was the knife. It was the knife because Byakuya was like, he was like being all hard on. He was like, no weapons allowed. And then he saw a knife. I'm sure he would have gotten like panicked because he was like all up about having no weapons, and suddenly he's like, oh no, I missed the weapon, and he's gonna go straight for it. You should at this point rename the channel to Trackpad Gaming. Solir is the ultimate trackpad gamer. That's my new ultimate title, the Trackpad Gamer. I play Don't Starve on the trackpad too.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
It's not the murder weapon because it doesn't have a diameter. It doesn't have a width of 5 millimeters.
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there. So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice if there was a knife under the table?
Because there was fluorescent paint, brother.
And he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right?
Yep.
then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
Possible.
No, that's not possible.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
This
No thanks to you. During the previous statement, there was only one weak spot. But from this point on, there will be various weak spots standing in your way. No matter how many weak spots there are, there will only be one lie or contradiction in the debate at a time. This just means there will be false weak spots. If you will shoot a false weak spot with a truth bullet, not only will you fail to refute what was said, but you'll also lower your trust with everyone, and your influence gauge will take damage. If your influence gauge reaches 0, you will fail, so please be extra careful. You'll have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or mistakes. Also, if you concentrate by holding down the space key, you can progress the argument slowly. Please use it whenever you feel like the statements are moving too fast for you to aim. However, this does consume the focus gauge, so please be careful. If you press the escape key, you can review the controls. Good luck and have fun. GLFH. Oh no, GLHF. Good luck, have fun. Night vision goggles, definitely. I choose the night vision goggles.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
That sounds correct.
Yes.
If that's the case, during the blackout, Mr. Handhands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black.
That is also true.
It was so dark I couldn't see my food.
We heard that.
Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
This is fate.
No, that's wrong.
Smelled that coming from a mile away.
The only one who was able to see in the dark.
Why do you say that?
If he was using those night vision goggles we found under the table, he could have seen what was happening.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
Oh, oh, oh.
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
Were you surprised by Mahiru's sudden argument? Yeah. Just between you and me. I was also surprised. Just kidding, I'm sorry. Now then, when this kind of argument surfaces, you will go into a one-on-one debate called the rebuttal showdown. In this mode, you have to counter the other person's claim, draw out their weak spots, and argue against them. Please counter the other person's remarks with the WASD keys. Based on the shape of their remarks, it's important to know whether to cut vertically, sideways, or diagonally. Based on that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore their remarks, it will skew towards their advantage. A number that shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during one round. You will lose counts of sharpness even if you miss, so please be careful. When the mood skews towards your advantage for a certain length of time, the other party's argument changes. This means the conversation will develop. If that happens, they will end up divulging some weak points. Why is this so difficult? However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Please refute weak spots with the left mouse button. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth plate, you will not be able to cut the remark. What's a truth plate? Why is this class trial so difficult? I will make sure the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth plates. That's about it. Only the name change, but don't you think a change in feeling is important? No. Stop making it difficult for me. Why is it so difficult? Why is everything adding so many rules? What do you mean, good luck, have fun? My god. Duralumin case, come on. Don't fail me now, Duralumin case.
If you just use common sense, the killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because says that they use night vision. Then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's so those goggles were planted if the killer brought them to the crime scene.
No! I messed up. I messed up.
Then they could have killed Byakuya even in, I mean, in reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Allow me to cut through those words.
I forgot to use the truth sword.
No, Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
Definitely? But why?
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party, we found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well. Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case, since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too? If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? Times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's.
Never mind, I don't want to listen. I don't want to listen to him. I don't want to listen to him. Why is he so kooky? The knife was brought in the Duralumin case along with the night vision goggles? Not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party. Duct tape.
I see. There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found.
It was taped to the table.
Huh? Duct tape?
I hate this sprite.
They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
Not unless he was specifically checking under the
This may be
table.
off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid? Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true. He went above and beyond being a little cautious.
It was necessary,
Now that you mention
guys.
it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well.
He was threatened.
It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
And which eye is the all-seeing eye, huh, Gundam? The red or the gray?
You think so too, right, Hajime?
I don't think so too. I knew so. I knew so. I know why. And you were right there with me. You were right there with me.
I can prove it with this. Everyone, can you please take a look at this? Hey, the hell is this?
We're giving off some main character energy right now.
Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage. It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone?
That's what we gotta find out, man.
Besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
You sure about that, Sayonji?
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
I don't doubt.
Those are still lies.
Doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
Probably.
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter. What do you mean? By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
But it didn't work.
The letter might have been just a little prank. As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk.
You know, best leader. Just for that, he's already the best leader.
His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
Exactly what I said, Nakomaru.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone?
Exactly.
I see. Strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Which kind of sucks.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
I don't think anyone's gonna tell you, honestly. Why would they?
Well, obviously, the killer.
The killer... Is it really one of us? Who is it? Among us, who's the one who killed Byakuya? Krill! Sorry, I said it wrong.
You coward!
Gundam's like so worked up over this.
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
That's true. But I still can't believe it. Someone in this room krilled Byakuya. There's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
Yes, please do. You're so polite. Please say it.
What is it, Miss Sonia?
Oh my god, such a simp. You're such a simp!
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles. If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
No, the killer definitely used a mark. And because of this mark... A glowing paint? I guess it's the paint.
What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
Seems like it.
The painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
And maybe they did.
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark. Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker.
Not true.
Which means it was you, Peko Pekoyama!
Might not be true.
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for two glasses wearers? I am not the killer. Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
Help.
But with Pekko's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
Exactly. None of us can reach the circuit breaker. It took Monokuma to, like, you know, restore it.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Pekko's the one who tripped the breaker.
Bro,
and
how
caused the
can you
blackout.
not care about a technicality? Like, bro. Bro, come on, bro. I don't think so. I don't think so. After this debate, blue-colored weak spots will start appearing, as if it wasn't already difficult enough. If we call the weak spots you've seen up until now argue spots, the blue-colored weak spots will be called agree spots. When shooting agree spots with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct. When your truth bullets merge with their weakness, it will become a logically sound agreement. Isn't it a little hot in here? From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. Why is it getting so difficult? What the heck? Bro, this whole class trial, and it's only the first one. It's only the first class trial. Hey Hajime, it would be cool if you take the same, even though we both know you have solid evidence. I've been meaning to ask if I can someday join to voice someone on your stream. Or maybe play some co-op games. Oh yes, I will open this up eventually. Not so soon, because I'm still working on some assets, but eventually I will make a Discord server for myself. And then we'll discuss it over there. In Danganronpa 3, you can also lie. You know what I have? Danganronpa 3. We'll get to that someday. Good luck and have fun. Make your argument. Oh, crap. What does each of my... Okay, true bullets. Okay, I gotta check what they said. I forgot what they said. Teru said he can't use... When Chiaki was standing outside, Fuyuhiko came and walked away. Nekomaru kept trying to use the bathroom since before the party started, but someone was using it the whole time. Okay, let's read it first before we jump to conclusion. I don't think so.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
I think...
What happened to your guard duty?
Sorry.
I think...
Oh, you weren't in the office? That's clearly a desperate excuse.
No, she's right. She's right. Because she was the person in the toilet. She's probably the person in the toilet.
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
He was the person who needed to shit.
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
I agree with that.
Consent! You mean assent!
No, I think Peko is telling the truth.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Peko.
Unlike you, I am not a simp.
It's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Peko's alibi.
I've been trying to use many times, but the door won't open. I can't shit.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started. And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Peko
Everyone else
Yama.
besides Peko was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Peko.
I guess that would be true.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you're so insensitive.
That is also true.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit. Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Who would?
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners, or were you raised in a locker room?
Maybe they were.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Don't worry. The smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can
Oh my god, stop talking.
I said it's fine.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
She was stuck in the toilet during the blackout.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark?
Never mind.
Seriously, stop it.
Exactly, stop it.
But still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
Did anyone else get stomach pain and also ate the food?
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
Good question.
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
I see. That might have happened.
The question is whether Pecco's stomach ache was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically. DG3 is my least favorite. It has some nice ideas, but the plot is the worst, especially the ending. I feel like DG3 might have been a case where there was not meant to be another game, but it was forced out anyway, so it could be. You can press space to focus. Yeah, I will probably use it in later trials once it gets even more difficult. Make your argument. Knife, AC timer, night vision goggles, embarrassing pose, party dishes.
Did you?
We'll just check. Knife. Knife. AC timer. Embarrassing pose. Party dishes. I feel like it's not possible.
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Yes.
Now that you mention it, you brought food to the office, right?
But it probably wasn't the food because
Just a little bit
Akane
from
was
the dining hall.
pigging out.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious.
I think it was
I didn't do
laxatives.
anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird. Now that you mention
Definitely it's just one. I just don't know which
you brought food to the
bullet
office,
to
right?
shoot on. Like which weak point to shoot on.
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
I don't think so.
No, that's wrong.
それは違うよ. Because Akane ate the food too.
It's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall. Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food.
Oops.
Akane ate some of it too.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well. I feel totally fine.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I apologize for causing a scene.
Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
Okay, but it was a fair thought. It was definitely a fair thought and one that I had myself before I remembered that actually Akane ate the food too.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
Stop it, doggy. Down, boy. Down.
Cease this bickering.
Yes, mom.
Let's just dismiss Pecco's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout. Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
I hope this woman does not get to run her mouth much longer. Like, at least in this trial, because like her insults are kind of like, they are as low class as she is.
Trashy skank.
As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is actually what's important. We need to make it clear how that blackout occurred. Definitely the irons.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Then you should bop yourself, because you can't answer shit.
Hit it?
No, definitely not.
Used a remote control?
I don't think so.
They probably messed with the breaker.
I don't think that's possible
It
either.
does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters. Or maybe they caused a power surge?
I feel like this is it.
I agree with that.
Indeed, the power surge.
It's just as Mahiru said. The blackout was caused by a power surge. Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally.
That's why there were 3 irons sitting on the ironing board, turned on.
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout.
When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Yeah. It seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Stupid fool!
Oh, bro. Brother didn't take a shit.
Hold on a second, let me speak too!
What the heck?
Yeah.
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable!
Bro, calm down. Calm your jets. I bet it's the AC timer too.
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for
Oh.
the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage? Then that means everyone who was when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to if the irons, then the killer had to
Oh.
go to the storage and turn on the iron.
Oh,
Now do you intend to take back what you said?
I messed up. I messed up.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons caused the blackout,
Allow me to cut through those words.
Thank you. I didn't read the text closely because it was in a different direction. I was like, yeah, spamming, and then I saw Nekomaru's face got huge, and I was like, oh shit, I clicked the wrong one. Oh man, this class trial.
Direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
air conditioners!
He's acting like he's never heard of an air conditioner before.
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham-Hands died around that time too.
Exactly.
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout.
Exactly.
See, I understand. Indubitably.
Indubitably?
What does this word mean? Indubitably. Let me Google that. Indubitably. Meaning. In a way that cannot be doubted. Oh, that means it's like certainly or Okay, so let's get back to the game.
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out. So once they set the air conditioner's timers, just had to wait until they started up on their own.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been
Oh my god,
possible
she's
to
using the
cause
word
blackout.
too.
Indubitably.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not you too.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it. Dun dun dun! Is she right? Such a hateful bear! You deserve to die 1,000 deaths!
He'll just come back 1001 times, so
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet! I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. Even so, I feel regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. And maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No, the breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach. Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
true.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Oh, he's a nice guy after all.
Even so, the killer is so
He cares
sly.
for her.
I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
Stop smirking.
It's alright. You don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
Again, I repeat. Komaeda Nagito, you are a symbol of hope too.
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all.
Also, he's acting very OOC.
In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Nagito?
Yeah.
What happened to you?
Yeah, exactly. Why are you suddenly acting like this? It's creepy.
What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Huh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident.
Bro,
For now, we found out how the
Bro.
blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right?
bro, I don't know. You're scaring me. Bro.
Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building. What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
You know, I have a thought. What if the killer tries to frame Komaeda? Because Komaeda was cleaning the whole day. He was cleaning in the old building and he definitely had time. But there was also one other person in there the whole day, which was Teru. And his kitchen also uses electricity.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
Shut up.
Even though we have been arguing for so long?
You know, Sonia, how have you failed to realize that we've made no progress? She's as short as she is short on decency. That is true.
Unfortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the
What if brother is like waiting for the killer to slip up?
But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're changing your story again?
Yeah, we're so confused. Komaeda.
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point. Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you.
Bro?
Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior. Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is.
What the heck?
I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends. I don't want to do this either.
And why are you hopping on the bandwagon?
Me too. Please, take me home already. I want to go home and eat candy.
Stop being so entitled.
Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down. We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already. There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
That's wrong.
Oop.
I think...
Did you say something?
Whoa. Whoa, what's this condescending attitude?
We've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
You know who the killer is?
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
First of all, let's start thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Before? Is she asking how the killer got close to that table? Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow from the paint. In order to do that, they needed to get close to the table while it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation. Mahiru's diagram might be useful here.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
Just as I thought, this diagram is the clue. Who the killer is and how they were able to move to the table in the dark. It was shown in the diagram. First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to that table in the dark. The killer probably used something to help them move in the dark. I feel like it's this thing.
Here!
The wire. Because my hero mentioned it just now.
Someone must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
The wire cord. My hero, his belief that there is no murderer among them has shattered. It's true. It's true. Okay, like maybe he just wants to believe in his friends. But also that condescending sprite though. Hello, brother.
Desk lamp. I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
Of course, there's no way they used the desk lamp's light. The killer actually used the power cord.
Prove it with this. They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table, then use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Komaeda Nagito, who was right next to the power cord. Bro, why are you suddenly happy?
You're the only one! Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
Me?
He's suddenly not happy anymore.
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito.
Which also explains his crazy behavior.
That's just a coincidence.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
Was when he was cleaning.
I see. Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning?
Yeah, I couldn't free time with you because of that, brother.
If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
That's...
If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously? That's all just a coincidence.
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another, I wonder, is something like that even possible? Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Oh yeah, because he's luck. He's SHSL luck. He's ultimate luck.
Now that you mention it,
If he wanted to be
did prepare a
unlucky.
drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
If he wanted to be unlucky, if he wanted to clean, wouldn't his luck have played a role?
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it? I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
Oh, this scared sprite, brother.
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Well, just admit it already.
I don't think it's him though. I'm sorry to say, but I don't think it's him because I'm being mad at Nagito because he had to have free time. Yeah. Hiya, Brian Bates. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we did suggest maybe he wanted to be on cleaning duty. But also, I don't think it's Nagito. I think it's too obvious. And I think it's because, right? The problem with this theory is that Nagito used the knife to kill Byakuya. But if that had been done, Mikan's autopsy wouldn't have specifically stated that the murder weapon was 5mm. There is no way the knife is 5mm.
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya. Nagito, say something.
Oh my god, what the heck?
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death. How wonderful.
Brother, why did you go psychotic?
Huh?
I'm not reading, I'm just fast forwarding.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along.
Bro?
I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started. I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark. And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout. After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
He is definitely nuts. Like, bro, the moment I saw those eyes, I had to cover the screen, and oh my god. Like, dude, I wasn't even willing to read. I was just like, skip. Oh my god.
I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles.
Yeah, it's goodbye despair.
Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out. But with a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery. Byakuya performed admirably.
It's crazy.
Just stop it already. Seriously. What the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Me? Lie? That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys. I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless.
No?
Too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. Too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
This guy, is he the real Nagito?
Hey, Nagito, if you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yep, there's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds. Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us? By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
And it makes sense because Nagito was like, I mean, he knew what Byakuya would react. Like, he knew how Byakuya would react. But again, it doesn't solve the question about the murder weapon because of the autopsy. And he suggested the old building too. Oh my god.
In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Oh, I get it. If Peko was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions, was all a trap to manipulate us.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Huh? What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
His talent is the ultimate luck.
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. Worthless talent for a worthless human.
Nagito's talent is the ultimate lucky student.
See.
Ultimate baby face. Did you guys see that? The ultimate baby face student. That's probably Fuyuhiko. Just like me, yeah. Sonia just admitted to what, like, loving horror.
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
You just relied on your luck?
I mean, he is the ultimate lucky student.
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
Look at that. Look at the irony. For someone called the ultimate lucky student, he was lucky. He wanted it.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
I don't think he
Byakuya was
did.
a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed, oh, the despair it brings. It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter.
Don't let him be the one who does it, please. Oh my god, I want a free time with him.
Was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
Fine. Let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
Don't start.
Monokuma! Please, wait!
Huh? The fuck?
Thank you. Oh my god, Mika, speak up, please. Murder weapon, please speak up.
Is Nagito really the killer?
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange. If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut.
Oh my
Your
god,
ugly
this
face is stressing me out.
I don't want to hear you anymore. Talk! No! Mikan, talk!
For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
But we know who the killer is.
Why are you forcing us to vote? You're the other most suspicious person here. If it's not my brother, it's gotta be you.
Simply listening is acceptable.
Exactly. There's no time limit also.
I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
Open your ears, Gundam, and dig them once in a while. From now on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they touch this line, so think of them as obstacles. Please time your truth bullets just right so they won't get interrupted by white noise. By the way, if difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In that case, all this means is that this explanation didn't mean anything at all. I didn't set it to normal, I think. I didn't set it to gentle. It was probably normal. And please don't worry, I'm not going to fall into despair. Even though it's meaningless, allow me to say one more thing. In this debate, you won't be able to shoot down white noise. That will be explained later. If you press the start, you can review controls. You mean escape? Make your argument. I bet it's the autopsy. Autopsy, go, 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 go.
I think it's strange that
The killer is so obviously Nagito.
No way, bro. Oh, that's the white noise.
He has already confessed.
No!
you know,
Let her talk!
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it.
Let her talk!
He killed Byakuya with a knife he hit.
Oh my god, let her talk.
never mind. Thanks for wasting our time, skanky bitch.
Yeah, let her talk.
Let's prepare to cast our votes.
Why does Mikan think it's strange? She must know something.
I think it's
Her
strange
autopsy results.
The killer is so obviously Nagito.
It was the knife.
He has already confessed.
you know,
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with a knife he hit.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
それは違うよ.
That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Mikon?
What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
No, it ain't.
based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife.
Exactly. It was likened to an ice pick or an awl. So there's no way it's gotta be a knife. Knife one.
Hey, that better be true.
This is the ultimate baby face.
I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
Not a whorehouse!
Hey, why are you threatening her?
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikon? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikon's the one who said it.
Sorry.
No, she makes a point though. What if, right? What if Komaeda did have a murder plan, but he didn't succeed? Byakuya stopped him, grabbed the knife, kicked him out, and then the real Kriller came in and stabbed him through the floorboards. Because something that is 5 millimeters in diameter, I'm sure it can go through the floorboards.
Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Who knows?
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Jeez, the
You piss me off, Missy.
happened during the blackout?
Ibuki testimony.
If you cross your eyes like this,
Oh my
it gives you
god.
double vision.
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Everybody.
How long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rule? Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight.
But not our hearing.
Metaphor, despite the fact that it came from.
No, that's not it.
Not it. What's not it?
The truth is beyond our sight? No way, brother. There is a way. And it's called Ibuki's testimony.
I can prove it with this. Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right, Ibuki?
For reals?
Don't act so surprised.
You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Don't step on my feet.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Kumaida said, ow! Like, at first, I thought he fell down from trying to move in the dark, right? But what if it isn't? What if Byakuya tackled him and was just like, no, hands off the knife?
Turn the damn lights on.
You guys? Where are you?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it. Such perceptive hearing.
Oh my god. Bro, you were there with me.
From the ultimate musician.
You were there with me, bro.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face style.
Useless.
Cut me deep with your knife of truth.
However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark,
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
it almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Exactly.
Well, that's actually what happened.
And Byakuya won.
As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make.
Bro, it's
I
not.
was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya. He shoved you out? Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
So Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife. And he got shoved up from under the table before he could even grab it? I mean, it sounds plausible.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
I could interpret it like that. No, actually, now that I think about it, that sounds like exactly what happened.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint. I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on. Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
He had a plan. But he didn't manage to execute it, therefore he's not the real killer. So Nagito's not the killer. My money is on Teru Teru.
Hold on. Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that? Even I don't know. Failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Then we're right back to square one.
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and
That's
forth.
right.
What other word is brimming with so much despair? But you can't give up. You need to have hope.
Brother, I love you, but I kind of want you to shut up so that this class trial can go faster.
Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
Is Nagito really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagito I knew before? There's no way I can say that. I just thought I knew him. But this whole time, I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. But now's not the time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible. Because if we don't, we're gonna die here. Class trial suspension.
Well now.
Now then, the class trial has reached its climax, but here's a question for you. What's this? To those of you who have figured out who it is, how about you try out the Guess the Killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their save data melt away like butter. But if you guess right, I'll reward you with $10 billion. 10 billion? Of course. For those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on. What are you gonna do? What? I don't have a B. I don't have a B. I'm on a trackpad. And this is it's not X. It's not B. Oh, you can't make a choice.
And of course, there's no $10 billion either.
You're so evil.
Indeed. Damn. It was just a lie. Let's save it.
I'm Mon Ami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed. And his killer is among this group of students? No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it. 'Cause I believe in everyone. So do your best. And don't forget to save regularly.
Well, what now? If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
No, you won't.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
There's still more?
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is there something wrong with that?
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, clean.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance
Oh my god.
before. Not even my own mother.
Mommy boy.
I'm not talking about your looks.
Because Nagito doesn't have any dust. Wrong. It was the blood. No.
Crap.
Yeah.
I see.
Because there's no blood on him.
Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
If I don't get the I see, that means I've chosen wrongly.
Yes, that's it. Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right? There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
That's true.
He stabbed Byakuya to death. It's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
He made an attempt. But his attempt did not succeed.
Didn't get any blood on me? That is weird.
Oh my god, just shut up.
Used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been? I guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Why is he killing me? Why is he trying to get me into trouble? But I do know what it is. It is the towel. Ah, the tablecloth. Here.
I can prove it with this. You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
Yes, the tablecloth was involved, but how do you know Nagito did it?
That was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
He's gotta be like super high school level or like ultimate track star, man. He dashed there, hid it, and dashed
I
back.
mean, after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big.
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, hitting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
Then what does it mean?
Maybe. The killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
Huh?
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
But it doesn't mean the killer needed to be under that table too.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody. So there's no denying Byakuya was killed there. But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
Her brain hole is so big. The place where Byakuya got stabbed, where the killer did the stabbing, are different?
You look like you're onto something.
Brother, stop calling me out.
Really? But it sounds like a riddle. I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense. Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
Under the table, but not under the table. The improved Hangman's Gambit will occur. The goal is to line up the right letters in order so it reveals a keyword related to the incident. It's like a little puzzle game. Various letters will fly across the screen. There are 2 rules you must remember. If 2 different letters clash, you'll take damage. If 2 same letters clash, they will fuse. Fuse but not crash. When you move the reticle and press the right mouse button, you can snatch it. Okay, cool. Cool. You gotta use the right mouse button, which I don't have. Okay, so change position and hit letters. Fuse them. Firing, catch, release, fuse, fire. You need to complete the keyword. Left mouse button. Oh. You must write the keyword in order. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's just go straight for it. The place Byakuya got stabbed and the place where the killer did the stabbing aren't the same. Something is coming to me. It's called the improved Hangman's Gambit. I have the feeling I'm going to be playing a minigame. Oh my god. Under. No! Ah! I pressed the wrong button. Oh my god. Oh my god. No! Crap. No, 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 no! No! Ah! No! Nah! Oh my god, why are there so many letters? Come on, no! Come on, let me just clear this already. Okay. Oh my god, I lost so much. I lost so much health from here. Everything is exploding.
Killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards.
Under the floorboards?
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table. If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards. Where? How?
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
That's right. If I remember correctly, one person here should know how to get under the floorboards. It's you.
You're the only one! Hey, Gundam. You dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboards, right?
I found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound earring. However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes.
Okay, brother.
It's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could it be? Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation.
Ooh.
And if he had it on by the time the class trial began,
He must have found it.
Gundam was able to
Gotten
retrieve
it
his
back.
earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass. But I am different. With the power of my 4 dark devas of destruction, it is of no concern. Truly, this is the evil 4th eye. Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
Cool.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Then speak more clearly.
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room.
Oh!
One of my 4 dark devas of destruction.
Mirage Golden Heart, Jumpy!
Has seen beyond the chaos. A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes. After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
Okay.
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just...
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
Yep. So the passageway is under the storage room.
And that has to be how the killer did it. If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
I see. If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
To protect themselves.
Are you sure?
Why can't we be
You
sure?
like stab, stab, stab?
Oh my
Should it sound
god.
more fleshy, like...
Girl, stop!
No, I'm not talking about your sound effects. You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right? So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Yes. You.
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboard.
Exactly.
Who wasn't at the party again?
I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monomi over there can be my witness, right? Yes! This Monomi over here is your witness!
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further. But
Embarrassing.
to leave the bathroom.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
The only person who wasn't at the party,
Fuyuhiko. But it isn't him.
judging from the photo I took before the blackout,
It's not Fuyuhiko. He wouldn't.
it obviously has to be him.
Yay! It's decided!
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer.
Yeah, it's not.
What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like,
I can do it.
No, but like the testimony. The testimony by Chiaki said that she saw him leaving.
Don't mess with me. I'll fucking kill you.
see? You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
I don't know who he is, but he's not Uchiha. Yeah, his hamsters are funny. Welcome back, Exco. Yeah, Chiaki was seen by Babyface. Yeah. Good news. You are now allowed to use the silencer. You can use the silencer with the right mouse button as many times as you want. Another thing to use the right mouse button for that's gonna confuse me very thoroughly. When you use the silencer, you can shoot down white noise. Also, when you shoot down white noise, your time limit will increase a little. However, if you shoot an actual remark with the silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease, so aim carefully. Oh, but if the difficulty is set to gentle, the white noise won't appear at all. Can I get gentle difficulty for the gambit, because that was difficult. In that case, you'll still be able to use the silencer, but it'll be kind of pointless because there's nothing to silence. Yeah. Imagine using a silencer when there's nothing to silence. That's like saying, oh, I don't have a pet. But I wanna buy pet food anyway. Maybe it'll come useful. However, if you do like doing a little bang bang, you can do it to your heart's content. I don't know, man. If you press the escape key, you can review the controls. Good luck and have fun. Hey. Let me just quickly hold control key to speed up the debate. If you press Q, truth bullets will be automatically loaded according to their order. Q. If you target a weak spot and hold the left mouse button, you can use it as a temporary truth bullet. I don't think I've got that one yet. Silencer, right mouse button. During the party, the killer...
Under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all day.
Bro.
Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Bro.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Why did the panties come out?
Act like I'm the fucking killer.
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know.
So?
That means you have no alibi.
The culprit is
That was the one we needed to hit with Chiaki's account.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all day.
Just you.
Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Indeed, that's just you.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer.
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know. That means you have no alibi.
What?
The culprit is self-evident.
Huh? Why did I miss? Didn't I smack it with the right bullet?
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
I need to slow down time, maybe.
Stared at panties all day. Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer.
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know. That means you have no alibi.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
I didn't hit the correct hitbox. Also, sorewa chigau yo.
No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right.
Yep. She saw Fuyuhiko. And they talked.
Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no
Bang,
way
bang,
he could have
bang.
been waiting under the floor before then.
Banga, banga, banga.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
Can't he want to make friends?
Shut up.
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside. And he came to spy.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh, no!
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
During the party? Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make eggs Benedict without any eggs.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
It was super dark, you know?
I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I overlooked. For clarity's sake, once again.
Appears we're getting close to the final stage.
Brother, why are you interjecting now?
Blackened or the spotless? Which is superior? I think it's time to settle this.
The answer is neither, because only the main character is superior. At least it's not Hangman. Oh my god, I hate Hangman's Gambit.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Oh!
Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Nope. No!
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut.
I fired the
What
wrong...
if they used a light?
I feel like this is the one I had to corroborate. They used the light. And the light was something from the kitchen. Because like I remember the kitchen had a stove, a portable stove.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Let me shoot. No, let me shoot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro. Trackpad gaming. It's not gaming today. I know what it is.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room. It's like making a seafood.
Is it really not?
What if they used a string?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Yes.
I agree with that. You know, the killer had a light with him.
Oh, I was right? But where could they have found a light?
She's just like, oh yeah, I'm right.
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 20 wine glasses, and a portable stove.
It's the portable stove.
Yep, because a portable stove cannot run on electricity. I think you're right. The fire door might have been used to block the lights. It's possible. Because the storage room is right behind the fire door. So like if you close the fire doors, nobody would see shit.
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around. So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
Huh?
What kind of hole?
Oh my god, shut up.
I wasn't making a perverted...
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Now then, Hajime, will you battle against me?
Bro, why is he saying it? Like we're in some kind of Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel or like Beyblade or something, and it was just like, ooh, let it rip. Or like, come, I summoned the blue eyes white drag. I don't know, man. What? Oh my god, I'm getting goosebumps. I don't like this. I don't like this. Chicken screaming. Let's just get this over with. Oh my god, why is he so creepy?
Will you be able to break through my argument?
Shut up. What does he mean, battle? Sounds like he's enjoying a game. Oh, yeah, exactly. There's no way I'm gonna lose against someone like him. Rebuttal showdown. Fire door.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? The said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I can't back down!
Oh! Wait, I pressed the wrong key.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi could was because the hallway was. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway.
Nah! Wait.
Crap.
Nah!
The reason Kazuichi could was because the hallway was. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway.
Wait, no.
Wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
Bro, what are my true bullets?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office.
Stop. It's not the fire door.
Was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
No, let me find my...
The reason
What are my truth bullets?
was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he
No,
was walking
I, oh my god. It is the fire door, but it's the Kazuichi saw thing.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway.
No! No! Oh my god.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see it was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm starting to hate you.
Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
I'm starting to fucking hate you, Komaeda Nagito.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I hate you. And then
There should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway. If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
I see. To actually notice the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate. Oh. You still don't remember your talent, do you?
Who cares about that right now?
Nagito, what are you plotting?
You sound so scary. If you're that.
You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
please do. I'm starting to hate him.
Hey, it's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people. More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get...
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
He's not.
If you think I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
You're telling me to call out the real killer. Even though I really don't want to condemn that person. But there's no other way, right? The person who used the hallway's fire door as cover. Used the portable stove to move in the dark. Snuck under the floorboards. Stabbed Byakuya using the glowing paint as a mark. The only killer I can think of is this person.
only one. Teru. Could it be you? Huh? What? What are you talking about?
Teru's the killer? Is that true?
What are you talking about? There's no way! Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely. Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer? Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen. That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic? You're cruel. Cruel. Too cruel.
Teru. That attitude is so not like you. For the ultimate cook to get so upset.
Call me chef.
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
Why is Komaeda? Why is Nagito causing trouble? Why is he behaving like a little piece of shit? Also, Atrium, hello. Just got here. Is this your first playthrough? Yes, it is. I've got, yeah. I watched a little bit of the playthroughs from some other people, but only like sparsely. The killer manages to kill everyone in well-found sloop. Okay, so like in the first game, I was sure there's a rule against this. Like, maximum you can only kill 2 people in 1 round. It could have been in DRV3 though, I'm not sure. Bro, like, oh my god. Anime knowledge is like the best kind of knowledge in my opinion. At least for Danganronpa, because it's less scary than the game. And I don't have to figure out how to play the Hangman Gambit. It was so difficult. Everything kept exploding.
Culinary arts. That's right. For the future of the culinary arts.
Bro, he knows the answer. Why is he doing this to us? Just give us the answer, Nagito. I don't want to think anymore.
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
So, what's an aspersion anyway?
Oh my god.
Is it yummy?
No, it's not.
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
It is not.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Let's assume that the killer used a light.
Oh yes. Why is he being a dick?
And that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what? It's dark under the floorboards too. So how would they be able to stab Byakuya? You're not gonna say they shined the light
Oh
on
my
Byakuya,
god.
right? The plan would have been
Don't
wrong if
be
you
a
noticed.
dick.
That's right.
Brother.
What do you think about
Brother. Why?
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboard.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards. The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
What?
A shining.
Liquid in the dark? That sounds super important.
Exactly.
If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
The victim was targeted by a mark. What was the mark? It's not the embarrassing pose. It's not all these. I've used these before. I don't think it's the knife, is it? Oh my god. It's not the fire dog we used at party dishes. Akane and Teru. Nope. Was it the I don't think it was the embarrassing pose. I'm gonna go with the knife. The glowing paint.
Prove it with this.
Yes!
The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
By using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
Yes, because Byakuya and Nagito were fighting for the knife.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
It would have been you if he wasn't so alert.
If they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
That too.
Seriously, I don't know anything.
You.
Really?
Bro, you were the only other person in the hall. Yeah, you were the only other person in there the whole morning.
Can I ask everyone a question instead?
You again? Just stop already!
Really?
Now, we should give everyone.
No, shut up.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
She heard his voice.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is.
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys, where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
She heard Teru's voice in the dining hall.
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
That's right. That's exactly it.
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there. Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
You know, there are holes in the floor, right? Right? That was a whole last point we were talking about earlier.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly.
I don't wanna.
Hey, you look great, but I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall. Ibuki swears on her honor.
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer.
No, that's not it. Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me?
What, bro? Bro, what happened to your face?
I don't blame you. You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime.
Why? Stop aggravating the situation! He's a gatekeeping, gaslighting, girl bossing troll, mansplaining, manipulative. That's Kumaida, by the way. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss, mansplain, manipulative, everything. Stop aggravating the situation, brother, or I'm not gonna stand you anymore.
Now, Hajime, show me more of
Oh
your
my
voice.
god, why is he so creepy?
Be enough to crush Teru's
Why? Oh my god, I'm getting goosebumps. Please stop. Oh my god. Bro, I'm getting goosebumps just from this. Oh my god. Bro, I think I like the wrong character. I'm gonna change. I'm gonna choose Gundam Tanaka.
Let me ask you again.
Scaps in the floorboard.
Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room.
100% gaps in the floorboard.
I was somewhere totally different.
Shut up.
I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face. Maybe it was recording or something? Nope, definitely a live voice.
I should have been a scent.
Right. As long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
No, I missed it.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
Oh my god.
Definitely heard Teru's voice.
I should have just like not tried to shoot it.
His face. Maybe it was recording or something? Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right. As long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
Shoot.
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
それは違うよ。
Just because we heard Teruteru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall.
Huh? Why?
Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall.
Yeah, because there are holes in the floor.
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall. Is that true, Teru?
Hold on a second.
Why would you think he would admit it?
Can you explain this, Teru?
I told you to wait a second, ain't
Oh
I?
my god, this.
What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
Where are you from again?
Oh my
I
god.
was born in West Asafu and raised in South Iowa.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar! If Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, he should have been there after the power returned, right?
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time. Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake. Damn right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
His accent is getting even worse. He's definitely lying.
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
That doesn't help, Sonia.
Oh, is there any way we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
His memories?
Gosh, yeah, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall?
I probably can.
Oh, you again.
Yes, me again. Because I've got protagonist powers. Whether or not Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, in order to know for sure, I just need to throw that question at him. What question?
I can prove it with
Oh
this.
my god, it was the pose.
You're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back.
Oh my god. Bro, I just guessed that something to do with the pervert must be a perverted thing, and oh my god, why was it right? I was just scanning the information and like I saw the word blackout and I was like, oh shit, this is the answer. Because the embarrassing pose happened during the blackout. And Mikan couldn't free herself. So if Teru was in the hall, like in the dining room at that exact moment, he would have seen Mikan still trapped in fan service. And he would remember that because he's a freaking pervert. Yeah, because she's a klutz and it was dark. But if he wasn't there, there's no way he would have seen it. He changed accents, yes. This is not Bang, this is the entire boo.
You should know how Mikan was positioned at the time, right?
Well, what?
Don't make me remember. It's so embarrassing.
I'm sorry, Mikan, it's for the greater good.
No, this is a very important question. Well, Teru, if you were really in the dining hall,
Yeah, because he's a freaking
you
pervert.
should know the answer to that.
Huh?
It was a pretty clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so unsightly. How about it? You can't answer, Teru?
Huh? That's weird. Just slipped from my mind.
No way.
There's no way it would slip from your mind.
Exactly.
Especially not a pervert like you.
Exactly.
Even so, Nagito, say something. I guess you might have to give up now. Wait, give up? What do you mean, give up? Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Exactly.
Hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer. Huh? But it's already
Ah, the condescending look again, bro. Why?
The murder weapon hadn't been cleared up yet, Chef?
It's no use. I can't understand him anymore. It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet. You understand him?
Yeah, you understand him?
Such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
Oh, you calling me the killer? Then where's the weapon?
Come on, Manumi. Enough with the whimpering and translate.
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
Yep.
Judging from Byakuya's wounds, it was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
What do we know? That's 50 centimeters in length, 5 millimeters in diameter, and has an edge. It might be over there. I think it is. Because I think the missing weapon is in fact the missing skewer.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
Apparently Teru does.
Not good enough! Not good enough at all!
He said, not good enough. Not good enough at all.
Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
Wanna do it? Wanna do it?
Oh my god.
He said, try to do it.
What a confusing accent.
We need to focus and think about this. A thin edge tool with a diameter of about 50 millimeters. 50? Wasn't it 5? Brother, you're mad. Hinata's math is so mad. And at least 50 cm in length. Hinata's math is so bad that he can confuse 5 millimeters with 50 millimeters. The typo. What's that? No! I hate this, brother. MEATSKEWER. I need a meat though. Where's my M's? Wait. It's ice? Nope. What is IRK? Oh, it's an iron skewer. Nope. Oh, crap. I clicked the wrong one. Where are the ends? No, wait. Why did it disappear? Grab this. Grab the chute. S K. E. Nope. Nope. W. E. Nope. E. Where's the R's? That's K. R. R. Save me. Oh my god.
I got it. That's it. The weapon must be the iron skewer.
Huh? The iron skewer?
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Tero Tero.
I checked the equipment list. There seems to be one iron skewer missing.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Hey, Teru Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Oh my god.
Avril Lavigne? Huh? Did he really just say that?
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
She's like already infinitely more helpful than Monokuma.
Sirens? Just for littering?
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru Teru leave the old building.
Ace Attorney. Hello, hello, welcome, Reggie. It's not so bad even when trackpad gaming. It is bad. I don't like it still. Also, there is an Ace Attorney package on Steam, and I am looking at getting it, but maybe when there's a discount, because the whole bundle is like expensive.
Which means he obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
Somewhere where it can't be considered trash.
Probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
You are not a monkey. We asked you to be a man, not a monkey. Finally, we are nearing the end. The cornered opponent will be surrounded by soul shields and simply will not listen to what you have to say. It will probably pain you to condemn your classmate, but this is a class trial after all. You must argue against your opponent and destroy their soul shields. High-speed dispute battle where you beat down a panicked opponent's excuses and nonsense. That's the bullet time sorry, the panic talk action. The PTA, panic talk action. During the PTA, you must destroy all of your opponent's soul shields so you can deliver your final strike. In order to do that, you must destroy your opponent's remarks while following the tempo of the song. Time your button presses with the tempo marker as it moves across the screen. Match the tempo marker by pressing the left mouse button, and you will be able to lock on to the opponent's remark. You keep pressing it, you will be able to lock on to multiple remarks at the same time. Afterwards, if you release... If you cannot destroy the remark during the time limit... Okay, I need to view the controls again, definitely. Just focus on pressing the left mouse button. If you keep missing, you'll find yourself in tempo down. The song changes, tempo changes. If you destroy all your opponent's soul shields, they will give you their final argument. If that happens, 4 words will be displayed. Each of these 4 words corresponds to the WSAD. If you press the buttons in the right order, you will be able to compose the words of your final strike. Please make your argument while searching for words that will trump your opponent's final argument. Also, if you don't deliver your final strike within the time limit, the opponent's soul shields will recover. Good luck and have fun. Where is the...
What the hell you even say, you Jubakura, eh?
He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country head?
I guess we have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
The iron skewer is the weapon, and hiding it in the kitchen would be the easiest way to slip it by. But Byakuya and I had checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started. Which means, was the weapon already hidden somewhere we couldn't find it? Could it have been in an unexpected place? Where would that be? Where did he hide a long weapon like an iron skewer? Okay, like first thought, maybe he shoved it in a pipe, but I'm not sure. I don't know if that will be considered vandalism. Think carefully.
I'm not hiding that thing.
He said, I'm not hiding anything.
I'm hiding that thing. I'm not hiding anything.
I must reveal to Teru Teru the conclusive evidence that proves he's the killer. Panic talk action.
Shut up. That's impossible. Nonsense. Unforgivable. I don't know. Paris Hilton. Shut up. That's impossible. Nonsense. Unforgivable. I don't know. Paris Hilton. Unforgivable. Shut up. That's impossible. Where would the weapon be?
The bone on. Nope.
Paris Hilton.
I can't hear the music.
I don't know. Paris Hilton.
It's apparently
Weapon be?
the meat on bone. What? Bone on the meat?
That's impossible. Nonsense. Unforgivable. Where would the weapon be?
Meat on the bone.
This is the end.
Oh man. Why is the order of words so important?
Could the iron skewer have been hidden inside the piece of meat on the bone?
It technically should have been hidden in the bone, not the meat, but okay.
What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything in a place like that.
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
And that's why it wasn't considered trash.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked it. But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected.
The bone on meat. The meat on bone. Bone on the meat. Like, why? My favorite part of Ace Attorney was when Phoenix Wright says, "No, that's wrong." That's basically, "それは違うよ." Yeah, miss. Yeah, it was just screaming miss. I actually, like, specially just for the PTA, I turned up the volume of the music. And I was trying to match the beat, but it kept saying miss. So I was like, whatever, I'm just gonna deal with it.
Out of all the dishes you prepared, the meat on the bone.
What now? I'm using my right to remain silent.
You're basically guilty, brother.
Exists here. We need to confirm this now.
So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye!
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute.
Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing.
Wait, now hold on a second. Time out, time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over.
About that. Huh? Where did Monokuma go?
He already
I'm right here.
he already ate the meat. Yeah, he's already eating it.
A bear that eats meat! Wait, now that I think about it, that's pretty normal. Damn it! That's my meat! I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life! The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
This is bad. Seriously, this is really bad.
My. There's something inside the meat. Look what came out. Isn't that?
Is that an iron skewer?
Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
The sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat. It
Oh my
brought
God.
catastrophe unto Byakuya.
Oh my god. Why?
As expected of Teru Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
Stop.
You're wrong. I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone. I got it. You all set me up. You guys set me up so you could blame this on me. Jeez, what a disappointment.
The condescending look again.
Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Hey, Nagito. I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
You said it, girly. Go for it. I support you.
Isak, you're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loudmouth, fast food eating hicks.
No, he said. That's what he said.
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
No, you can't, but you just don't want to hear it. No. Let's just deal with Nagito later. Yeah. More importantly,
I guess we need to settle this. Once and for all.
we should vote.
To do that, we need to go over the entire
Oh, it's not
case
voting time
beginning
yet.
to end and make everything clear.
Oh crap, there's gotta be another puzzle, isn't there?
So, we need to do it.
It's finally come to this. My throb is chesting. What the fuck is my throb is chesting? Every case has one last feature to bring the trial to an end. This is the closing argument. In this phase, you'll give a complete summary of the case. You have to reproduce the order of events from the case in the form of a comic book. The reproduction is merely Hajime's imagination, so there will be gaps here and there. Gaps are areas where a number of pieces are missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the truth panels provided. Around 3 to 5 truth panels make up one set. Inside that one set, there will be correct panels and incorrect panels. If you use up all the correct panels, it will switch to a new set. After that, if you fill in all the holes, you will clear the challenge. I'm pretty sure some of you already noticed, but it will be difficult to complete with so many gaps. But once you fill some in, it will become much simpler. For those of you who have played the previous game, you might hesitate at first, but it's basically the same concept. Now then, when playing and solving the closing argument, there is a certain trick. If you move the reticle onto the gaps on each page, it will display hints at the top of the screen. This type of hint will ask what kind of scene is drawn in that gap. Also, if you move the reticle onto a truth panel, it will display a hint as well. This hint explains the scene contained in that panel. Put together these two hints and think carefully. Of course, don't forget that there will be a time limit. Well then, good luck and have fun. Everyone. He's already here though. No, it's not here yet. Same scene as the office room and dining hall. At the office room, the moment it got dark, Byakuya equipped the night vision goggles. Who did Byakuya see? Komaeda. The killer obtained a light. What did the killer do? He closed the fire door. I heard it. I've got 9 minutes. A weapon hidden in big meat on the bone. Stock 2! Alright, alright. Everyone at the party. I don't think it's this. A case containing potential weapons? I don't think so. After this, at the storage room, after the blackout, the air conditioner turned on. No? Crap. Same scene as the office room and dining hall. No, this turned on. This goes here. At the office room. When the blackout occurred, the air conditioner turned on. Byakuya saw Komaeda. Unlit portable stove. No? Crap. What did the killer obtain? The tablecloth. What was found under the table? A knife glowing in the dark. Last talk. I heard it. The killer obtained the light. Everyone at the party is... Chiaki is guarding the entrance.
Here's everything that happened in this case. Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party started. Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel. He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us. Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway. But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion.
She's just using the toilet.
They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m. The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness. But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case. That item was the night vision goggles.
Try
Byakuya
looking
was so
farther
concerned
for
about
rhythm
murder occurring
games.
that he brought a variety of
1
security
minute is
equipment
crazy.
with him.
Moral of the story: don't kill people so you don't have to
Even on
worry
his night
about
vision
making
goggles,
stories.
Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move.
My throb is chesting.
He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table.
So this is what Nagito did, basically. Nagito had a plan, and he tried to get, like, he saw Nagito behaving suspiciously, so he went to tackle Nagito, and you could say that Byakuya was krilled because of Nagito. Like, Teru was the one who krilled him, but if Nagito hadn't started it, right, then Byakuya might not have perished.
That's right. Everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand. The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it. With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item. That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter. With this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source. But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table. Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there. If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed, but he had to retrieve that knife. And at that moment, the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime, especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food. Isn't that right, Teru Hanamura?
That sudden change, though. That sudden proportion change.
That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone. Would never.
Oh my god.
It seems this is the end.
You shouldn't have done it. Like, if you didn't want to be in this position, you shouldn't have done it in the first place. Oh, what, bro? Well, I know which part 9 is. Like, I definitely know what part 9 is. definitely could not be the Hangman's Gambit.
Argument has come to a close. Oops, I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate? Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier.
Why did this happen?
Who will be chosen as the black? Such heart-pounding excitement.
We've got a victory. Class trial and all rise.
Correct.
This time, the black and responsible for killing Byakuya Togami is Teru Hanamura. Are you serious? Out of all these people, are you saying a pawnce like him is the one who killed Byakuya? But why did you?
You've got it wrong.
It was a mistake. I'm telling you, it was just a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys. I was only trying to stop Nagito from murdering one of you. Huh? Trying to stop? What do you mean? I spent all morning in the old building preparing the dishes for the party. And then I heard a weird laughter near the dining hall. And when I peeked over there, I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle of cleaning duty, putting a knife under the table. I had a bad feeling, so I continued to watch what he was doing. Saw him place the irons he bought in the storage room, mess with the air conditioner timers. He was grinning, just grinning by himself the whole time. So I questioned him. When that happened, he...
You caught me? What? Hey!
Oh, I was just skipping my brother's... I was just skipping his dialogue because he's Cookie. But okay, I should probably not skip so much dialogue. Taru, just so you know, there's no point in stopping me. I won't give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or the days beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just... I see, so that's what you think.
Well...
That's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start. What are you saying? I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all of the ultimates. And I admire them for being symbols of hope.
Amazing.
That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why I don't want them to lose against something like Krillin. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
No.
What are you saying? I don't understand at all.
See?
See, isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you will become even stronger yourself? Which means the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? I want to see that brightness. And in order to see it, I'm going to become everybody's stepping stone. I want to make your hope shine. It's as simple as that. Oh my god, he's crazy. That's right. I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair.
You're kidding, right?
Are you kidding? Don't tell me. You're actually serious.
Man.
So you don't understand. That's fine. I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's alright that this love of mine is unrequited. I suppose I can be called the ultimate fanatic.
No way, no way, no way! Hey.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Explain it to me. I don't understand anything about the story.
See?
You see, if you have a favorite boxer, don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win?
Don't fuck with me!
You better not compare us to that.
What?
Am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become strong, and the harsher the trial, the stronger you become. No? For mere humans, killings are simply a tragedy. But for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level.
Amazing.
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial.
Great.
There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation, so that your values may ascend to brave new heights.
What's going on?
Stop it. You're seriously starting to piss me off.
What's going on?
I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun? It's not the same as someone killing for fun, but I guess it looked the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Teru Teru discovered your plan?
That's wrong.
Or perhaps that was intentional too.
So,
Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing. Plus it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Teru Teru? Yeah, who's gonna make the memes? I think we're gonna have the game end this guy. Why not tell everyone? Isn't there supposed to be vote section? Apparently, we ended it. It's an auto vote. Ultimate fanatic. I guess Monami's gonna come and cook for us from now on. Cause like Teru's gonna kick the bucket. You expected to pique Teru's curiosity, and you look forward to the mystery becoming more complex. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning.
What? You're right.
I just casually mentioned it, like, oh, it's dangerous if you fall, don't get too close. Hey, this dude, seriously, batshit crazy.
However,
Why did you kill Byakuya instead? Because Nagito was the one who was supposed to take that knife. That's why. I aimed the knife, I aimed the skewer there. But why is Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him. Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife. And then in place of Nagito...
nope.
Huh?
Perhaps.
Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagito.
What?
What?
See?
Byakuya said so, didn't he? Don't worry. As long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will guide you all.
Could it be in order to keep that promise? As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. And that someone was aiming for Nagito.
Why?
So Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito? Even though he was trying to take the knife? I see. Byakuya is amazing. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet,
Such despair.
I never expected an ending like this. Such despair. What? But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair. Could it be? You knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail?
Someone like me?
Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The results of that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding.
How unexpected.
But I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. So that's why I decided to help Teru. What? Why? Well, because Teru decided to commit his crime because he also had strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teru. What do you mean confirm? Just stop it already.
Well,
Plus, I couldn't really help myself when I also empathized with Teru. After all, he wanted to kill me but ended up killing Byakuya instead. You know? If I left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right?
isn't that right?
But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him, I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
Those were my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teru? In the end, my help just wasn't enough, and this turned out to be a bad ending for Teru. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain.
Great.
You will become a splendid sacrifice for everyone, so their hopes can grow even more powerful.
Impossible. Shut up! Shut up!
Stop it already. I'm going to go crazy just listening to you.
Hey.
Is it really okay for us to just leave this crazy bastard alone like this?
Huh?
Isn't it better if we just fucking kill him off? High school students are so violent these days. But the person who gonna get killed now isn't Nagito. It's Teru.
What's the matter?
The other leg came. You didn't forget, right? Because I told you already at the beginning, right? I think Nagito is too dangerous to let him walk around. I think he's just crazy, but like not anything else. Probably just crazy. The Blackened Killer loses. A fun punishment awaits them.
Wait. No.
That was, how should I put it? An accident. An act of self-defense. Not intentional. Anyway, I feel it's possible it's not my fault. It doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, intentional. Murder is still murder. If you kill someone, that's murder.
Hey.
Isn't anything like sympathy, judgments, extenuating circumstances, probation?
Impossible!
I don't accept those claims. That's...
Hey.
Save me, you guys. I was only trying to stop Nagito, so...
Why you?
Be honest. After learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right?
Wrong.
There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito and willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive, right? Just be honest already, at least in the end.
That is... why?
If only you didn't try to kill Nagito, Byakuya would still be alive.
Answer me.
Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teru Teru.
I needed to go back home no matter what.
Because she's waiting for me. Mama is waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate Hope's Peak Academy and come home.
Okay, I'm going now.
Okay, I'm going now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Alabu location. Am I? You're still talking about that? I'm serious. The academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So I know it's going to be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay? Yes, you're right.
Then I'll
I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then. Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone? I'll be fine. Moms are strong. I won't lose to some illness. I know that already. I promised her I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura Diner. Mama is waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me. That's why I need to go home. Teru. But if we were told our memories were stolen, and that several years have passed since our first day, then what happened to the Hanamura Diner? What happened to my mom who's still waiting for me? So you did believe what Monokuma said.
Damn it.
You're saying all along, it's okay. I'll never believe something like this. So why? I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie. He says this, but he's the one who believes in it the most. I wanted to go home and confirm. I wanted to make sure it was all just a lie. I wanted to make sure I still have a place to call home. Teru, you don't believe it. You don't believe it. It's not that Teru didn't believe it. See what I said? He believed it more than anybody else here. That's why he kept denying it. Because he believed it, he needed to deny it. Damn it! If I only knew how he felt, something like this never would have happened. I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. I had to do something. That's when I heard Nagito's plan. I found out he was going to kill someone if I left him alone. That's why.
Fine.
So, you wanted the first kill. I'm sorry, you guys. Doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you. But it was the only thing I could do. I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagito. I think I'm the one who went crazy. Teru. I see. Interesting. But as far as motive kills are concerned, wanting to see your mom is so boring. What? Well, it seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow. So let's hurry up and begin the punishment. No, you can't. Jeez, get out of my way. Yeah.
Well now.
Now that the annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business.
Wait.
Hold on a sec. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore. But at least I
I
prepared a special punishment for Teru Hanamura, the ultimate cook. Call me chef. No, wait, that's not what I... Please tell me at least what happened to the Hanamura Diner, to Mama. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time. Lies. I won't believe this. I won't believe it. Mama. I'm gonna avoid watching it. So I will leave the execution on screen for everyone to watch, but I myself, I will not watch it because Mama just killed a man. Also, we've hit 4 hours and 17 minutes. Put a gun against his head. What do you mean I'm cruel? I can't watch this, but I mean, you guys want to see it, right? Chuckles nervously. Pull my trigger, now he's dead. Mama, life had just begun, but now I've gone and run it all away. Mama, I didn't mean to make you cry. If I'm not back again this time tomorrow, carry on, as if nothing really matters. Too late, my time has come. Ah, we're back. I didn't see it, but like I think it's probably for the best. The adrenaline is rushing through me. Daru! Are you fucking serious? Why? Why did you do something so cruel? Huh? Didn't you learn when you were in elementary school? If you badmouth someone, the teacher writes it in a note and makes whoever you badmouth read it to you in front of the class. No. When that happens, only then do you think about how it feels to be badmouthed. The same applies to murder.
What are you saying?
You're the one who drove him to do it. So cruel. This is just too cruel.
Nice.
Well, it can't be helped. Rules are rules, and this is the killing rule after all. What rule? You're the one who's breaking the rules. Huh? I just can't let that slide. What do you mean? When you mentioned the motive, didn't you also promise something? Oh my god. Why didn't you tell Teru about his mom or his diner? He had the right to know. Yeah, us too. We all have the right to know. Bastard. Hurry up and tell us. What did you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories? Oh yeah, I did promise to return your memories after the killing began.
Huh? You're going to do it? But telling them is kind of...
But I never told you guys that I'd tell you right away. Scumbag. What?
Not fair.
That's not fair.
Of course.
Of course, I'll keep my promise to return your memories someday. But it's still not clear when that someday will actually be.
I must excuse myself as well. There's something I need to do.
Huh?
What the heck?
So cruel.
That's not fair. They both ran away.
Then...
Monokuma had us wrapped around his finger after all.
Stupid.
Teru, you stupid.
Such despair.
An ending like this is just full of despair. A seriously tragic despair. But still, at times like this, as symbols of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best.
You.
Why are you smiling?
Crap.
How can you smile in a situation like this, you creep?
Nope.
Hold on, I'm sad too, you know. Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. You ultimates who inspire hope and your splendid talents. There's no way I can be happy when we've lost such a talented individual.
Don't fuck with me!
Don't go saying creepy shit. I'll fucking kill you. Please, kill me anytime.
What?
If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone.
Someone like me?
If absolute hope can be born from that, then my life is nothing special. Phew, how messed up are you?
Hey,
However, if you're going to kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? You see, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer. Are you seriously intending to help the killer? It's really not that big of a deal. You're students of Hope's Peak Academy. If you're the symbols of hope who possess the chosen talents,
great!
then it shouldn't matter to you guys at all if I cooperate with the killer, right?
You fiend.
Declaring so confidently that you'll side with the killer.
Hey!
Maybe this was his plan all along. If he's willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think it's better for us not to kill him.
Well, I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live.
This is exciting!
Mostly, I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for you, one after another. Just kidding.
Pissed me off.
Can I punch ya? I just won't be satisfied till I punch ya. Fine. Let's stop this already. It's just going to be a waste of time if we keep dealing with him.
What?
Huh? Even the Hajime hates me now?
How unfortunate.
That stings. I felt you and I were quite similar. What does that?
Isn't that right?
You hold a special feeling towards Hope's Peak Academy. Just like me. Don't put me in the same category as you.
Hey,
But how can you say you're not? Monokuma said it for himself. We don't know anything about each other's true nature. No, if it's true that our school memories were stolen, it's the same as not knowing our true selves too. Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is. Akane, punch him.
wait!
Hold on!
Please stop!
Nothing will come from fighting like this. There is something else we must do. Being? Something else?
Please listen.
We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There is something more important we must do.
Let me ask.
What is? Which is? Do our best. Huh?
Well,
We must first leave here and get some rest. And then we shall all work together and do our best. Do our best so we never have to come back here again.
perhaps.
That is
I am
what I
sorry.
believe we must do right now. I'm sorry. If only I was a better motivational speaker. No, that really touched my heart. You're totally right. What we need to do right now is do our best. If we do our best, it's going to pay off, right?
Yes.
Yes, that is right.
Like,
What do we have to work hard at? I don't know. I don't get you at all. You some kind of moron.
Well,
It's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold on to the feeling that you have to do our best.
right?
So let's do our best. Let's make sure a killing like this never happens again.
But
It's scary, but doing our best is our only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nakito said.
I'm gonna do it!
I don't know what we are talking about, but let's do our best for now.
Fine.
Very well. Even if we are not able to change the future, I guess I should at least change my tomorrow. Damn feed. I won't give up until the very end. I won't die in vain. I'll give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul, and fight to the very end. Yeah, you're right. Let's definitely work together and leave this island. Do our best. We kept using that phrase over and over again. Even though we knew they were just cheap, meaningless, empty words. Regardless, we still said it. And we continued to say it over and over again without stopping. Thus, the curtain had fallen upon the class trial, where Byakuya and Teru were sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up, got out of bed, and began walking around hotel grounds for no real reason. After not doing much of anything, I dully looked up at the sky. And just like before, there it was. The night sky brimming with stars. Stars that looked like they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. As I looked up at such a beautiful night sky, I can go anywhere. That thought crossed my mind for some reason. The sky is connected to anywhere, including my daily life. That's why I might be able to go home. That's right. I'm definitely going to go home. That's when it happened. As I stared up at the night sky, I felt a strange conversion of sensation. And then, while I continued to stare at the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffen with that sensation. Isn't this...
Is someone watching me?
Bohemian Rhapsody sync is crazy. Okay, I didn't know about the sync because like I also muted just as I was showing the video. Psst, he's lost it. Whoever he defends is the killer. Wrap it up, guys. A DKY saw Springtrap in the stars. Surviving students, 14. And that's the end of chapter 1. Obtain present. Dead man's party. A 3-star badge. Wooden stick. Yes.
For a long time, humans have been taught that if you try hard enough, you can accomplish anything.
We are going to stop here. It's been 4.5 hours. It is 4 a.m. in the morning. I think I need some sleep. But I am happy we made it through the entire trial. If you would like to witness the execution, I muted it for myself, but I did not mute it for the stream, so and I'll continue doing that for every execution. I will just mute, cover my eyes, and sing a random song. Well, we'll stop here for tonight. Wish you all a very good morning, good afternoon, good night, depending on wherever you are. Do remember to hydrate. I'm going to get some sleep. See you all next time. Night.